Move your asses! Not a village. Damn thing we can do about it. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready! Yourselves!
I'll beat you a bloody cold. Good! Too late for confession. Slice him up! Good! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! You're dead. Nice strike!
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
No sparing!
Hey, I need a hand here!
You're dead. Now you're finished. Slice him up.
Hey, I need a hand here!
Go fuck yourself. Slice him up.
Come on, then! Can't say like this, dummy!
Fly! Finished! You're finished! I'm gonna stick you like I'll gut you! Alright! Hey!
Nice strike.
bastard!
He's good, Yoko! Fuck!
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Sausage!
What
Now
now,
I'll show you.
fucker?
That's it, guys! Knock down the cannons!
Climb! Climb! Yeah!
This is how we fight in truck stops!
Your head, I still can't quite do that. Come on, man.
You can't get away from me! Now you're mine!
Go to hell!
You're finished! You were good! Tough shit, fucker! Slice him up! I'm wounded! Show what you're made of! Take that, true blood, yeah!
You have mine, you bastard!
Go fuck yourself!
Do it.
Bad luck! Ha! Fuck you! Oh, Christ! That must hurt! Work on me! True blood, yeah!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There is.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
The devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you. Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
I'm sorry.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
Peter wouldn't do that. He's a good man at heart.
I hope you're right.
Come to the time of King Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few nails.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Of course. It's not your estate. So what do you care if someone plunders it? All I'm saying is we should try and go...
Come here, Henry! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
I'm also entrusting to you my man-at-arms, Kozlik, and one of the local men.
Wolfram the Necker. He's no soldier, but that's not important now.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
Here he is. Our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
I'm sorry.
You're Wolfram, the Knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Curva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the walls from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye, I'm going already.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
Mutt! Stay.
Well, that's that.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Herzlich willkommen.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up. Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
All right, go. Can't get any better than this.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help. Gott mit dir sein.
Harry, son, have you come for me? Zizka says we're doing this together.
That's right. You, me, and a few other men that I'll choose.
Are these other men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
That's no surprise. We want it too, don't we? There's so much of it you could buy half the kingdom and Sigismund on top.
The main thing is there's enough to stop this foolish war.
If this war stops, there'll soon be another. The main thing is, you make sure we finally get something out of it. For Mikesh's sake, I'd hate to die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
If we manage to protect that treasure, I don't think you'll be a beggar. But now, gather your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey, Kozlik.
As you wish.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call me Harrison. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, brother. I mean, Commander.
But thank you for those kind words and the brooch you gave me.
Its beauty pales in comparison to yours.
All right, enough of that already.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together, since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Well, the whole company is here.
Have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Praga army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember this. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Aye, for a good cause, and for that silver we stole. Honorably.
Well said, Henry.
Damn, I'm looking forward to smacking the shit out of a Praga.
Fuck yeah. I'm starting to think I might survive with you fellas after all.
Are you a knacker?
Aye, from the village here.
So, this'll be nothing new for you. But Yindra won't give you up, don't worry.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Praguers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms, and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Frenzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
I'm sorry.
Here you are, Henry.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the wall! Knock them down!
Go for it!
You don't have a chance.
It's a shame! You have not croaked yet? Get the ribbon!
Nice
Chop
strike.
you up, you shit! Got her! Oh, wanker! I'm gonna shoot you! Now you're an extra asshole! Shit, you're right. Come, Khamir. Do your worst.
I'll beat you to a blood bath!
Him on the head. Aye, Mamser. Nicely done.
I'll shoot you an extra arm.
I'm gonna
You
shoot
don't
you.
have a chance.
You won't get me.
Hit me with this bastard.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
What's that? No volunteers? I hope you haven't lost your courage, friends. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
How will we do it?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
How much do you reckon the average cripple makes in arms?
Well, certainly a lot less than a Prague soldier earns.
I expect you're right. And what do you think?
Go ahead and cripple me if you can. I can see you don't have the stomach for it.
You asked for it.
No, your sons.
Well, should I continue?
Enough! Enough!
Talk then!
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
Steady on, youngster. He's on his last legs.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
And I'd like to find that out today. I have a really big pair of tongs out back, and I think they'd help me speed things up.
Oh, fuck. No. Oh, don't torture me again. I'll talk. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
I'm sorry. I'm listening.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
Well, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
I'm still deciding on who to pick.
What's going on?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now? Now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
But I haven't decided who to pick yet.
Now, nothing too bad.
What happened? Why are you lying here?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate some old bread I had hidden away. It was fine. Only the bottom of it was moldy, but suddenly I'm sick as a dog. I'm shitting out water and bloody thirsty at the same time.
I'm choosing men to go and raid the Prager's camp.
You mean me? You can't be serious. I'm shit at fighting, and well, I can't stop shitting.
I need to think it over first. Rest for now.
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No, I need you here, in case anything goes wrong.
Well, I won't complain.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
Do you have any orders for me?
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow to the helmet, everything went black for a bit. But you know what the best part is? It was one of ours who hit me. Bloody hell. I wish I could just lie down and never get up. It's odd. Suddenly I miss Mikesh's constant complaining.
Mikesh was a good man. I wish I could have got to know him better.
I knew him for years. He was like the brother I never had.
I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy.
I hope we make it out alive. So, where do you want me?
I need to give it some more thought.
There's no time to waste.
Even if we hold them off today...
Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Even if we hold them off today, it's still
Do you have any orders for me?
I still need someone capable for the raid.
So, you've come to me. All out of heroes, are you?
Aye. Grab your weapon and meet the others by the gate.
All right, if you insist. Time for murder.
Commander?
I still need more men for the raid.
Your wish is my command.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
I'm listening.
I'm still looking for people to go on that raid.
And am I one of them?
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on! Hurry up!
Good day to you.
What do you...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I reckon it's...
Ready then?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting.
Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Surprised, eh? Dung grubber? Useless! Come on, then!
You're mine!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Nice, right.
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! Don't stop!
Die, you swine!
You asked for it!
You're not up to it?
Watch your fire!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Good. Already stink off the graveyard. Oh, the murder!
You're dead! Look out! Over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Watch your fire!
Good!
Aim Take true. That! And one for dear old Ma! And thwack! A hit! Come on, we have to
Useless!
take them down!
Nice hit!
Aim true! Take that, you worm! Come on, we have to take them down!
Now you're finished!
They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance!
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
Christ, that was pure hell.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Well, go ahead and keep singing praises. I'm gonna go and wet my whistle. I'm getting too old for this shit.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
I feel the same. I keep thinking if I should have sent someone else.
Aye. You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. The Prague's trenches are on fire, and that's what matters. I'm going to get some rest. What else can you do in this fucking prison?
What a view!
Unconscious. Stop squirming around, or I will have you strapped to the bed.
Just you try it.
I told you to get your hands off me, and I am telling you that leg will rot off.
How are you?
Thanks for asking. Those fuckers were no match for me. I got a few. I reckon they won't be walking it off. I should have made a bet we'd make it out alive. I would have won.
That you would have. But mainly, I'm glad you made it back.
Aye, I'm not the only one. But that was close, mate. Too bloody close.
Well, thankfully, it's all over now. Get some rest, and have some ale to wash it all down. You deserve it, my friend. Are you all right?
You made the right choice picking me. The devil was as wild as ever. You would have charged at those Pavisers alone, the damn fool. In any case, you really gave it to them. It was raining arrows and bowls.
You all right, Sam?
It is a shame we did not get more of them. Each and every one of those bastards deserves to die for what they did in Kudenberg.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. We must save. Here, friend.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Berghoff?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Berghoff is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berghoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Don't tell me we've nothing to eat. And did you look in the chicken coop?
We caught the hens last week. How could there be any eggs in there?
Maybe a few were overlooked. Go and check it out.
I'm telling you, there's nothing there. I was there yesterday.
Shit, I'm hungry.
Well, you think I'm not? And why is it me that has to run all over the place and not you, eh?
Do you expect me to go with you?
No, but you could also look by yourself. I'm starting to get pissed off about having to do everything.
You can piss yourself for all I care. You didn't find anything anyway. So what good are you to me?
I swear, if your sister wasn't my wife, I'd punch you in the face.
Just try it. Do we really not even have
a piece of
stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye, there's enough hay here, but horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end.
Are you trying to control
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you.
Make me shit
Give her
like a
legs
rabbit.
a good
It wouldn't
stretching
bother
out.
me. But a rabbit? Now that sounds delicious. Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone.
Easy. Easy. See? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here.
Things will start going sour now.
Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables. Good.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me. But a rabbit? Now that sounds delicious.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks.
And we're back. You see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread? Man shall not live by bread alone.
There now.
What do you eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But you know,
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
I'm starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Just try and touch my dog, and I'll break your arms.
And they say I'm mad. Have it your way, but keep that damn dog out of my sight or there's no telling what I'll do.
Oatmeal, and I hate
yogurt.
oatmeal.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk. Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing
Search.
like the heat of Mali.
That makes me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit.
Wait a moment. What are you playing at? If I catch you poking around in locks, the bailiff will hear about it. You can be certain of that.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Piss off. You think I'm not hungry?
Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me.
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that comes from the mouth.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me.
Yogurt.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick! I should have known. I sent you for some grub and you come back with booze.
So you don't want it then?
I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're passing time together. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Hurry! It's me! To the wall! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now! It's me!
Those ladders can't stay
It's
up!
me!
Knock them down the counter!
Hello, Len!
No, you don't!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go! Get them!
I can't see him!
I'll sort you out. Not
Watch out! I can't see! Give up! I'm trying! Get in! Perish! You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort! He's dead!
You be caught! Kind daughter!
Ich schneide dich auf!
Even your own mother doesn't recognize you now!
I shall shoot you! Now I'll show you!
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course! I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Jobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
When's the last time I ate something? I really need to eat something. I should eat something. I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. Very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Do not forget to pray, brother.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son. Oh.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Hmm? I heard it coming from here. I heard it here. Nothing, I suppose.
Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating Mazda by now. Or whatever that is called. But no, Shishka would rather send you the forceful war. But now they have one. What am I to do with you? So far, you have been useless. Zhishka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even a noble if you do not help me. I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markvach? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you. Tell me then, what am I to do with you? So far, you have been useless.
Zizka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even a noble if you do not help me. I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markva? Or maybe for
I must be mad.
I'll kill you!
I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markva? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you. Alors dites-moi, why are you here? Did you get hungry in that fort of yours? Did your tummies hurt out of hunger? So you had to go and steal from le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating matzah by now. Or whatever that merde is called. But no, Zizka would rather send you to the Fosse aux Lions as they say. Oh, but now they have one less hungry.
You can't stand up to this.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the men that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord. All right. What do you not understand? The one in charge is... Well, the one in charge.
Aye. That's usually how it goes.
Tout Jésus. Vous voyez bien. I'm sorry, I will not do it again. When I am in charge, I can end the siege. We can all go back home.
You dirty, double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary! You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already!
Fine, then! Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to! Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth! Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I'll just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us as soon as we go outside.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'll carry you on my back, and we'll get out of here.
And then what? Even if we do find some horses, I cannot even sit up. I cannot ride. I would fall off.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What's that?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
He's down. May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Oh, fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell us a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Loisa, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Loisa goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk, and the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
I don't get it.
Oh, good grief. Have another drink then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all! Ha 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 ha!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
Carries on like this, they'll flatten the whole place. See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck! What a huge...
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Make it count.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot it! Godwin! Oh, knock it down! Now you're finished!
What now, fucker?
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Godwin! Get over here! Shoot, for fuck's sake! Die! Fill them with ammo! Bastards! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Draw your sword and follow me!
Knock it down!
Fucking Wenceslas! Take that!
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, rat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. while we're still standing.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good consideration. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Come on, then. You're next. I'm glad you've come back.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Come on, then!
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Job! You won't be able to take another one like that! For fuck's sake! I'll sort you out here!
This is how we fight in church. You got him! Next!
Fight for life, fucking bastard! Nicely done!
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
You'd have done the same, Zizka.
Oh, I wouldn't. I can calculate how it would have turned out. So I'd probably have defended the fort to the last man. Oh, no. Not everyone has balls like you and Samuel.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's arse. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans.
Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack. Ha ha ha!
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Fear at Sigismund's camp from the ramparts, wondering when they'd attack. It was just a matter of time, and I wouldn't have been able to defend the fortress for long.
You showed real bravery. I'll do everything in my power to help you repair this place.
I didn't have you down as a builder, Shishka.
I may not be a builder, but I can raise money, believe me.
I believe you. We'll discuss it. I'll go and see what's down in the hall. I'm dreading it already.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle.
Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
I won't force you to stay.
I am very grateful.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
You will not get rid of me that easily. All I have seen of your country so far is death. Now I want to discover its beauty. It is a pity Catherine cannot show me around. Keep her close, friend, or you will lose her to me.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
Catherine, you all right?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. But try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it. There's no need.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the fear that I'd never see you again.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams. They hardly ever come true.
I suppose you're right. All too often they end in disappointment.
And I've had enough disappointment.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you, and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar! It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
Godwin, you're safe and sound.
Safe and sound, but absolutely knackered. These have been the longest few days of my life.
I'm glad you all came through it alive.
Aye. It was a close-run thing. We almost died of hunger, among other things. The fucking Praguers brought a trebuchet. They hit the tower, smashed the gate to pieces. And as you probably heard, we lost the silver from the Italian court.
How did we lose the silver?
I don't know much about that, lad. We were cooped up in the fort at the time, praying to God to save us. The silver's gone. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Do you think it would have been better to give it to them in the first place and avoid all that?
There's no point thinking about that. Besides, it's highly likely they'd have betrayed us anyway. Von Berghoff and Brabant are swine of the highest order.
They shot at you from a trebuchet?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some girls. Give you both a clip around the ear and drag you back home. And instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age, and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble, and I can devote myself to drinking and other enjoyable pastimes.
What will you do now that it's all over?
I don't know. I thought I'd spend the bloody silver, but instead of that, we're as poor as church mice again. I reckon I'll stay at the Devil's Den a while if there's room for me. I quite like it around these parts.
So you'll stay with Zizka?
Well, it's not that I'm not fond of the bastard and the rest of them, but it's like this. I'd much rather drink with them than risk my neck again. Besides, I don't know if there's anyone worth risking my neck for, or if it would change anything anyway.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you, Henry.
All done.
Let's drop it now. You achieved a lot. You clearly fought like a lion.
I'm glad you noticed.
In any case, you had your fair share of adventures.
Yet you still don't see me as an adult.
Accept it. You can have fun a while longer, at least.
I don't even know if I should be happy about that.
That's possible. We'll see.
We'll see.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility, so don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Well, I don't know if I'm the right person for that. Couldn't someone else take care of it?
No. You're Capon's right-hand man, so you'll do what you're told. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vakalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say, and I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
Arnold! What is he?
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. And anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act, but you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes, to achieve victory, you have to use every possible means.
Why lie to yourself, Henry? Where did all that evil in you come from?
No, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against. You're just like Istvan. Farewell.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
E che avventura, che avventura. Ragazzi, mi concedo un po' di commentary. Il gioco è finito, siamo arrivati a 47 puntate da 3-4 ore l'una, un monte ore enorme e non sono ancora stanco. Quindi valutiamo un attimo ciò che abbiamo visto. Mi spiace che ho dovuto mezzo censurare con la cosa di Windows perché c'era una scena di nudo. Spero che non mi cancellino la live finale per questo da YouTube. Spero davvero che non succeda. E fantastico. Il gioco migliora la fortuna dell'1 in praticamente tutto, tutto. Ci sono dei bug, ci sono dei glitch, ci sono dei difetti grafici, dei pop-up delle texture, le abbiamo viste, personaggi che si compenetrano, queste cose ci sono, ma è normale che ci sia, cioè non è plausibile aspettarsi la perfezione. I Warriors sono uno studio relativamente giovane, hanno imparato tantissimo dal loro primo titolo e si vede. Hanno migliorato davvero, davvero tanto. Questi errori, ma anche nella regia magari di campo e controcampo che sballano ogni tanto, si passano veramente in terzo piano, non ce ne frega. È talmente fatto bene il gioco, talmente immersivo, talmente bello stare in questo mondo che sono errori che ti dimentichi e lasci assolutamente perdere. Quindi, cioè, sti cazzi, chi fa di questi errori un problema non ha capito niente di cos'è Kingdom Come e di come va giocato. Non ha capito niente. Sono un po' incerto sul fatto perché Martin si sia, si sia incazzato con noi e ci abbia ripudiato come figli, al netto che è tutta nella mente di Harry, perché ovviamente Martin è morto, sia lui che la madre, Harry li vede, ma sono ricordi che ha lui, non è che sono veramente lì, però non capisco perché ci abbia ripudiato. Abbiamo fatto delle scelte che non reputo così malvagie. Sì, abbiamo effettivamente saccheggiato un villaggio, come ci ha detto nostra madre, ma nel farlo abbiamo cercato di limitare i danni al minimo. Se non l'avessimo fatto noi, quelli avrebbero preso tutto. Noi per evitare che morissero di fame siamo andati anche a caccia di nascosto e abbiamo messo la cacciagione che abbiamo preso noi come se l'avessimo presa dal villaggio, perché sennò quelli li avrebbero preso fino all'ultimo ortaggio, li avrebbero lasciati senza nulla. Invece grazie a noi sono sopravvissuti. Quindi sì, abbiamo comunque saccheggiato qualcosa, ma nei limiti siamo riusciti a evitare che li ammazzassero, perché li avrebbero uccisi di fame. Quindi non capisco perché il gioco l'abbia vista come una cosa negativa, quella cosa lì, era la missione, non mi ricordo come si chiamava, ma è una missione che abbiamo fatto, una secondaria. E anche l'uccisione del francese all'ultimo, non c'era l'opzione di dialogo che io avrei fatto, cioè noi abbiamo ucciso il francese perché accettare di patteggiare con lui da soli nel suo campo, e quello ci avrebbe messo un attimo a dire signori, ho fatto un accordo con lui, legatelo e rimangiarsi la parola e saremmo tutti morti. Noi, nostro fratello, tutti quelli nel castello, saremmo morti tutti. Quindi non avremmo potuto fidarci di lui, soprattutto perché ci aveva già ingannato una volta, quindi la sua parola non aveva nessun valore, non potevamo fidarci di lui, non ci avrebbe lasciato andare. È molto probabile che saremmo morti lì se non lo avessi ucciso io. Quindi non è che me ne pentivo. Io ho detto a Martin, gli ho detto me ne pento, in realtà no, è che non potevo fare altro, cioè o così o saremmo morti tutti. E non c'era nel dialogo però. Quindi, secondo me qua potevano un attimo giocarsela meglio. Tutto quello che abbiamo fatto, secondo me, Harry ha fatto del gran bene, per quanto possibile e quanto la situazione permetteva, perché è una situazione che non permetteva di salvare tutti. Realisticamente abbiamo fatto il meglio che potevamo. Infatti abbiamo evitato che il diavolo seco bruciasse il villaggio con persone innocenti dentro, abbiamo cercato anche di patteggiare con Von Berger, non è che l'abbiamo condannato subito, quindi abbiamo cercato anche di trovare un accordo con lui e poi è stato lui a voltarci le spalle a fare il triplo gioco. Eh, quindi quella cosa lì non l'ho ben capita perché abbia reagito così, però per il resto gran giocone, migliora sotto tutti gli aspetti, il primo capitolo. Eh, meccaniche rimangono più o meno uguali, aggiungono qualcosa, la forgiatura molto molto bella, la cosa che puoi forgiarti le armi. A questo punto io avrei esteso ancora di più e avrei fatto anche la forgiatura di corazze. Quindi anche avrei aggiunto anche quella, già che aggiungi la fucina, mi fai anche la parte di armature. Sarebbe stato figo, lo faranno probabilmente con il terzo, è ovvio che faranno un terzo capitolo, perché Von Berg è scappato, Eric è ancora vivo, quindi c'è da chiudere anche la cosa di Eric, il re, c'è tutta la questione del re che ancora non si è conclusa, quindi sicuramente faranno il terzo capitolo, anche perché hanno avuto un successo economico mica da poco. Se devo fare qualche critica, e qualche critica secondo me effettivamente va fatta perché non ho visto ancora nessuno parlarne di questa cosa, ovviamente farò spoiler, ma tanto siete arrivati fin qui, avete visto tutta la serie probabilmente. Una è nella semplificazione di alcune cose, cioè il gioco è comunque difficile e ostico e va vissuto come una simulazione di vita nel Medioevo. Cioè, avete visto che io non ho mai corso con il cavallo, mai, 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 se non per situazioni in cui richiedevano, in cui Harry aveva urgenza di arrivare. Non ho quasi mai sprintato neanche a piedi, mi prendevo il mio tempo per arrivare da un punto A a un punto B, camminavo dove c'era da camminare, cercavo di simulare abbastanza. Ora, se non avessi filmato su YouTube, probabilmente avrei camminato molto di più. Quindi sarei stato ancora più, cioè avrei proprio andato al passo al cavallo perché è bello vedere gli ambienti, sono fatti benissimo e secondo me è un gioco che richiede questo tipo di realismo, richiede un sacco di ore, richiede un sacco di tempo. Mi è capitato spesso di avere un paio d'ore e di non giocarci perché accendere Kingdom Come per 2 ore, un po' come è successo anche in Stalker, non ne vale la pena. Cioè, è un gioco che ti richiede partite superiori a 2 ore. Se sei sotto le 2 ore è proprio il limite. Se avete un'ora non è godibile. Perché non è quel tipo di gioco, è un gioco che richiede che ci mettiate dentro anima e corpo, che ci fatichiate dentro, non è un gioco adatto a tutti, ok? E però rispetto all'1 è migliorato su tutto, però hanno semplificato qualcosa. E mi spiego. Le abilità, gli alberi di abilità sono molto più facili da maxare, molto più veloci. Esempio pratico. Il furto. Qui c'è l'abilità furto che comprende lockpick e il borseggiamento. Nell'1 no, nell'1 c'era lockpick e un altro ramo borseggiamento, quindi tu devi alzare le due cose in modo separato, ok? Nelle arti belliche c'era la parata, quindi tu avevi anche un albero per lo scudo che dovevi imparare. Qua hanno accorpato le abilità, ne hanno reso meno e ogni albero di abilità, se tu lo maxi, ti prendi tutto. Mentre invece nell'1, anche se arrivavi al massimo, qualche perk ti rimaneva escluso, quindi tu devi selezionare i perk molto più attentamente perché non li avresti potuti prendere tutti, quindi dovevi decidere quali scartare. Qui invece no, l'hanno reso molto più facile da quel lato lì, perché hai appunto la possibilità di fare tutto. E questo si riflette anche nel combattimento. Molto bello che hanno aggiunto le armi da asta, però anche lì armi pesanti ti comprende mazze, martelli, asce, mentre invece nell'1 avevi il ramo delle asce e il ramo delle mazze e dei martelli. Questo mi è un po' dispiaciuto che abbiano semplificato così, ma la cosa che mi è dispiaciuta di più di tutte è la semplificazione del combattimento. Mi spiego, è molto divertente, è più divertente dell'1, però mi hanno messo con le spade 4 attacchi, destra, sinistra, alto e il basso che sarebbe l'affondo, mentre invece nell'1 avevi 6 attacchi. Avevi alto, destra, sinistra, affondo, basso destro, basso sinistro. Ora, avendo fatto questa meccanica del colpo da maestro che devi mettere dal lato, avrebbero potuto farlo comunque con tutti e 5 i colpi laterali e impedire il colpo da maestro per l'affondo, così da mantenere i 6 attacchi e le 6 possibilità di combo, e ovviamente questo impiegava un uso di tecniche molto più complesso. L'hanno voluto semplificare in modo da avere solo due assi, l'asse X e Y, dove fare i parry vari. E questa è una semplificazione enorme, non lo dice nessuno, però è effettivamente una semplificazione, rende tutto un po' più alla portata di tutti, però secondo me perde un po' di profondità e mi è dispiaciuto, soprattutto per il fatto che diventi praticamente invincibile a una certa. La prima parte del gioco è quella più bilanciata, secondo me, perché effettivamente senza un'armatura, con l'arma scadente, le tue abilità basse, ogni scontro è mortale, quindi devi affrontarlo con attenzione. A fine da metà gioco in poi, soprattutto se come me fai tutte le secondarie e sviluppi tutto, ti perdi anche a cercare i forzieri, le cacce al tesoro, eccetera, diventi talmente forte che sei un carro armato. È capitato di avere degli scontri più volte, degli scontri che nel gioco risultavano scontri molto impegnativi, tutti i tuoi amici ti dicevano stai attento, è emblematico quello di Eric, quando Eric ci sfida a singola tensione, che noi possiamo fare il giro dei nostri alleati per dire dammi un consiglio, non so cosa fare, no? E tutti ti dicono guarda, persino Capon che dovrebbe essere quello più incline a sono un nobile, no? Quindi devo mantenere il mio onore, mai sfidato a duello, non posso sottrarmi ne va del mio onore. Persino lui ci dice, guarda, sai che c'è, non andare, perché è forte quel tizio, è troppo pericoloso e non hai nulla da guadagnarci, non voglio che schiatti, quindi per in sostanza dice quello, quindi fregatene dell'onore e resta qua, non andare. Considerate anche il fatto che poco prima avevamo visto una cutscene in cui questo tipo ci ha fatto il mazzo. Quindi effettivamente il gioco ce lo pone come un avversario difficilissimo. Poi siamo andati lì, abbiamo fatto il duello leale, 2 colpi l'abbiamo steso. Ma proprio 2 colpi secco, è stato semplicissimo. Il torneo di Gutenberg, benché io l'abbia fatto 7-8 volte e ogni volta mi sono iscritto a tutte le discipline, quindi ho fatto numerosissimi scontri, non ne ho perso uno, ho sempre vinto tutti i tornei in tutte e 3 le discipline. Non ci ho visto una difficoltà da metagame in poi degna. Troppo da quel lato lì, secondo me, è vero, io ho cercato di maxare Harry il più possibile e infatti mi vedete andavo molto spesso con la mazza, un po' perché la spada era livellata già al massimo, per cui volevo portarmi al massimo anche le altre abilità, un po' perché per realismo, effettivamente contro un'armatura a piastra completa ci vai con le mazze, con i martelli e sono molto efficaci, però negli scontri dove 1 a 1, quando sei circondato c'è una difficoltà, ma perché sei circondato. Negli scontri 1 a 1 non ci sono avversari degni. Purtroppo questo è un peccato. Secondo me lo hanno fatto un po' apposta perché nell'1 era più difficile. Nell'1 era più difficile. Io mi ricordo lo scontro dell'1, ora non mi ricordo, con Rant. Lo scontro con Rant nell'1 è stato difficilissimo. Ho dovuto veramente studiarmi tutti i trucchetti. È vero che l'1 io l'ho fatto in hardcore, qua non c'è ancora. Rifarò il gioco appena arrivano gli hardcore e i DLC e probabilmente con l'hardcore questa cosa si risolve. Però ad oggi, per chi vuole un'esperienza dura, che ti faccia sudare, che ti faccia finire la partita che hai bisogno di stenderti a letto, non c'è questo tipo di sfida. Però è comunque un gioco più difficile rispetto ad altri. che ti impiega, soprattutto da un punto di vista di testa. Rispetto all'1 tutto il resto è migliorato. Cioè, a parte queste cose qua, queste piccole cose, il resto è migliorato tutto. L'alchimia è migliorata tantissimo. Io l'1 l'alchimia l'ho fatta 2 o 3 volte, appena ho sbloccato il perk che potevi farla in automatico, facevo tutto in automatico. Qui non c'è questo perk, io ero preoccupato di sta cosa, ma cavolo, è bello. Cioè, ti metti volentieri a fare l'alchimia. Ed è utilissima, le pozioni sono potentissime. Consigliatissimo, gioco stra bello, un gioco di ruolo assurdo. Ho apprezzato anche le parti stealth, che è una cosa che ho visto che a tutti danno in culo. Tutti hanno odiato quasi tutti hanno odiato le missioni stealth, quelle nel castello quando sei ai lavori forzati, per intenderci. Io invece l'ho trovata ben bilanciata, cioè se tu giochi il gioco fin dall'inizio, considerando tutte le abilità che Harry può avere e non le snobbi, e quindi dici, ok, io non voglio fare l'assassino, quindi non mi interessa troppo la furtività, essere ladro, però effettivamente lockpickare una serratura, noi l'abbiamo usata, qualche cosina abbiamo rubato, qualche cosina, però al di là delle missioni, al di fuori delle missioni, ho rubato veramente poco, però il lockpicking è utile anche se non devi rubare, anche senza essere un ladro, può esserti utile. Quindi se tu ragioni in questo modo e ti apri a tutto quello che il gameplay ti fornisce, l'ho trovata molto ben bilanciata anche quelle missioni. Sono stato beccato un paio di volte, però quando capisci il partner che eccetera, ce la fai. Quella missione lì, quando vieni liberato, dopo che sei stato torturato, che vieni liberato da Catherine, tu esci nel cortile, ci sono le due guardie, e lì la prima volta sono stato beccato. Poi la seconda mi sono fermato ad ascoltarle, effettivamente queste dicevano, ah sai che c'è, vado in cucina a prendermi da mangiare. E tu sapendo che arrivi dalla cucina, ho fatto il giro e lo aggirate. Quindi ci sono queste cose, no, che se tu ti medesimi nel gioco e lo vivi come effettivamente, no, che palle, devo fare lo stealth, ma cavolo, sono stato torturato, non ho un cazzo di niente, devo evadere, è ovvio che la faccio stealth, anche se non è il mio campo, ok? Abbandono la mia comfort zone e cerco di dare il mio massimo, no? Che è quello che farebbe Harry. Ovvio che se uno la vive come no, io voglio solo giocare come piace a me, e ti perdi metà del gioco, sostanzialmente. Perché sì, è un gioco di ruolo, sì, il gioco deve darti la possibilità di scegliere come approcciare, ma è anche vero che se tu sei stato catturato e sei stato torturato, il gioco non può metterti lì la cassa con la tua roba così che tu puoi scegliere di farla come vuoi. Cioè, non avrebbe senso, sei in una cella, sei stato chiuso, è ovvio che devi far la stealth, cioè non c'è da scegliere. È una situazione da cui puoi uscire solo in quel modo. Anzi, il nostro Harry era talmente bravo con le parole che spesso se ne usciva dalle situazioni più improbabili semplicemente prendendoli in giro sostanzialmente le guardie. E già eri al limite dell'assurdo, però ci può stare, di più no, in quella situazione devi fare la stealth, per forza. E se tu la vivi come se tu fossi effettivamente lì, te lo godi molto di più. Ecco, è un gioco che non va vissuto come un gioco, va vissuto come un'esperienza, che poi sono giochi che a me piacciono di più. Ok? È esattamente come era Stalker 2, che anche quello devi viverlo come un'esperienza, esattamente come era Death Stranding. Sono giochi che sono bellissimi, ma non devi giocarli come se fosse un videogioco. Cioè tu devi toglierti da testa, ok, mi diverto un'oretta, mi faccio il mio giochino e rido e scherzo. No, benché Kingdom Come abbia dei momenti comici altissimi, Godwin è sempre il migliore, il personaggio di Godwin è strabello. Io farò una seconda run su questo gioco e la farò in hardcore e lì sarà veramente hardcore. Cioè, anche se la porterò su YouTube, magari ogni tanto mi concederò di parlare e commentare quello che succede a schermo, ma per l'80% delle volte sarà un no commentary come questo e sarà lentissimo, cioè io andrò al passo col cavallo. Ok, quindi per attraversare la mappa ci metterò magari un'ora e mezza e sarà un'ora e mezza vera. Ok? Questo mi rende uno psicopatico? Forse, non lo so, però noi giochiamo per divertimento e per goderci l'esperienza. E Kingdom Come 2, ragazzi, vi porta nella Boemia del Medioevo. Quindi, sti cazzi, voi state visitando Gutenberg nel Medioevo, nell'Alto Medioevo, ed è bellissima, è fatta benissimo. Dove cazzo trovate una roba del genere? Neanche se andate veramente a Gutenberg riuscite a immedesimarvi in un ambiente del genere. Ok? Ci sono dei video su YouTube che fanno il paragone della Gutenberg reale con quella di Kingdom Come, è impressionante. Al di là di qualche piccola licenza artistica che hanno preso, hanno fotocopiato la città, è impressionante veramente, andateli a vedere perché è veramente impressionante. Ed è bello anche solo passeggiare per queste città di Gutenberg con le persone che urlano al mercato, che vendono i ferri di cavallo piuttosto che le rape. È proprio bello ed è un peccato, è davvero un peccato se voi lo lasciate, se voi correte per Gutenberg di corsa, usate addirittura il viaggio rapido, che qualche volta l'ho usato, però ve lo dico chiaro, l'ho usato perché stavo registrando la live. O perché magari dovevo chiudere l'episodio e dovevo andare a lavoro e quindi dovevo accelerare. Ma avessi avuto un'altra settimana di vacanza, io mi sarei chiuso qua e avrei camminato, perché se voi correte da un punto A a un punto B di Gutenberg, vi perdete, al di là di eventuali eventi randomici, tralasciando quelli, anche se non succede niente, vi perdete la bellezza del mondo che hanno creato. Che poi è la stessa cosa per i giochi che vi ho citato. Ve ne cito un altro un po' più datato, ma comunque Red Dead Redemption, un altro, sia l'1 che il 2, sono giochi che vale la pena andare con calma e godersi anche il panorama. Vi guadagnate tantissimo. Ovvio che fare una cosa del genere vi richiede tanto, tanto, tanto tempo. Non so quanto ci avrò messo, 200 ore sicuro. Sicuro, siamo all'episodio 47, vuol dire una media di 4 ore a episodio l'avrò fatto dalle 150 alle 200 ore, ci avrò messo. Però abbiamo fatto tutte le secondarie che c'erano. Tutte, tutte, tutte. Bello, bello, bello. Io chiudo qua, vediamo se c'è un video dopo i titoli di coda, ma quello che volevo dire l'ho detto, alcune critiche, ripeto, non le comprendo perché uno deve essere anche aperto al tipo di gioco che va a fare e non puoi semplicemente dire no, guarda, non è not my cup of tea, no? Si dice, e quindi no, mi fa schifo, hanno rovinato il gioco con quelle missioni e cose così. Comprendo che non tutti gli approcci facciano per tutto, però bisogna avere anche la cognizione di dire, guarda, qua non sono capace io, non mi piace a me, non è che faccia schifo, è che non mi piace a me. Ok? Quello che potrebbe essere visto come difetto, ve l'ho detto, sono alcune semplificazioni che per chi è più hardcore potrebbero essere un difetto, però anche lì ci vuole l'umiltà di dire è una cosa che a me, che sono un hardcore gamer puro, non m'ha garbato, ma comprendo i motivi per cui l'hanno fatto e comprendo che questa semplificazione avvicinerà delle persone che se no non ci si sarebbero trovate, quindi capisco il perché l'abbiano fatto, confido nella modalità hardcore che arriverà. Avrei voluto averla fin dall'uscita, così non è stato, ma la stanno aggiungendo a breve, ha detto che arriverà a brevissimo, confido in quella per risolvere questo problema. E, e poi ci sono le sue ruvidezze, ce l'ha, però ragazzi, trovatemi un gioco che non abbia almeno un difetto, soprattutto di un team così giovane. Vediamo se c'è ancora qualcosa o se si va al menu principale e io chiuderò la live e basta.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
Now, if you really bet your right arm,
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Come in, Rio!
I heard about some William fella who shot an apple on someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that. Who cares?
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
E niente. A proposito di linea comica, che mi ero dimenticato di parlarne, e me l'ha fatto ricordare sta scenetta, ha preso l'occhio che abbiamo preso anche noi, tra l'altro, lo stesso occhio. Il gioco è c'è una linea comica molto più marcata rispetto all'uno ed è apprezzabilissimo. Ti diverte dall'inizio alla fine. E direi che questa volta è veramente finita. E invece no.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! Let the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own containers! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Ok, altre due cose. Questa puntata è un po' strana, non smetto di parlare. C'è l'endgame. C'è l'endgame. Ora noi non abbiamo più tante missioni, ma vedo che ne è spuntata una qua e credo che nella parte di mappa di là magari c'è lasciato qualcosa. Quindi faremo ancora qualche episodio per finire però la serie, diciamo che finisce qua. Farò ancora magari 1 o 2 episodi per andare a chiudere ciò che manca. Però c'è l'endgame, quindi volendo potete farvi la missione principale e poi fare dopo tutto il resto. Grazie di aver seguito fino qui, è stata lunga, intensa, emozionante e strabello, serie davvero, davvero fantastica, ottimo lavoro Warhorse. Alla prossima.